What's up, everybody? Give me Klon. Hey, Jeej. What's up, talented Mr. Rick? What's up, Stubby? What's up, Statues? What's up, Tymo? What's up, Paunch? Let's see, I miss anyone on any other platform? No, looks like it's all Twitch right now. Nailed it! Ah, cool. Nice. What's up, what's up? I'm excited today. Yeah, I'm excited to see these two cats hanging out with each other. This will be fun. And so, today we're gonna be drawing MOCAT, which is the Mochaverse cat, and Blue Cat, which is the Cool Cat's cat. And I'm gonna be drawing it in a Twitter banner dimensions so that you all can use it. So if you want to rep both brands, you can. What's up, Mo? What's up, Sheepy? How you doing? How's the bachelor life, Jeej? It's going fine. I do really miss you. I definitely really miss having someone around, but I've managed to stay on top of all the chores. I've been feeding myself. But yeah. Oh, what's up, Brock? What's up, Tank? How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. No, I've only had Taco Bell once, and I swear I don't think I'm gonna have it more than once. Cause like the first night Jeej left, I guess the Saturday after, I was like, all right, today's my degen day. I'm gonna order food the whole day, play video games all day. Yeah, gotta feed the cats. Oh, dude, I saw your I think I saw your post, Rock, with you holding your cat. I love seeing that. Well done, Clun. Yeah, what kind of taco does Taco Bell have? The tacos I get are the cheesy gordita crunches, which is like a soft taco wrapped around a hard shell taco. And that's really it. Trouble Not, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I see one person spotted it already, Mr. Rick. The Clonimals Redeem is back open, and I still just made it 1 point. Just please put your Twitter handle in there as like the only way I'm gonna be able to keep track. I'm just telling y'all. It's open again. I saw that you spotted it, and I was like, ooh, got in first. So yeah, if you've redeemed once, you can redeem twice, and if you haven't redeemed at all, go redeem. Credo, what's up? GM. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm very excited about today. Because, so typically on today's, if you've never seen this stream, we have 2 dice here, and we roll 1 for a character and 1 for an emote that the character should get transformed into. And that's called Luck of the Draw. And we usually do that every Tuesday. But I wanted to do something fun on the back of this. Hey, it's Bulba. That's my cat meowing. But today I was like, I want to, off the back of all this announcement and the excitement, I wanted to draw something that just wanted to draw both cats together. It was a no-brainer. And it actually is nice because I think I wanted a break from drawing all those emotes since God, we have a lot of good emotes. It's getting to that point where like we have a lot of good emotes, and so I'm cool to take a break from it, and this is great because this is just what we should be doing to kind of hype up both brands. And like I said, if you missed it a second ago, I'm going to be doing it in a Twitter banner style, X banner. So if anyone wants to use it, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to right-click save this one. That is okay. So I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Went bowling last night again. I missed you, Jeej. I wish you were bowling with us. It's been my like weekly thing. I'm slowly getting better. I'm just like trying to force myself to learn how to like spin the ball. And in like the last moments of us playing last night, it like clicked with me, like the form I should have to get the consistency I want. Because I've gotten strikes. I even got a turkey doing it. But my consistency is not good. So it finally clicked with me last night. But no turkeys without me. Dude, Ravi came twice he had 2 strikes and then barely got it, and then another 2 strikes and then barely almost got a strike. So poor guy, man, he's definitely got it. Cool. So what else? Housekeeping. Oh, Telegram. If you've not joined our Telegram already, please join our Telegram. Yeah, Tymo, same brain. Yeah, that was so funny. I was like, I knew there was one more thing I really needed to talk about, and it's Telegram. And so, don't worry, Discord's not going anywhere. Don't worry, y'all. But Telegram is where we're gonna put some focus into. It's very, Web3 native. It's very easy to use. I actually kind of like the format of it. Right now, it's basically just an announcements channel, but we'll slowly open it up as time goes on. And I actually really want to even channel like a fan art section in there. Resisting the urge to purse to you while sharing. yeah. The Kira. No, and so please join, because I think it'll be a fun place for us to like share our creative, our creations. That's what I was trying to say. I want to use it more. I think it'll be fun. There's a lot that we can do on it, and a lot to come with it. I just think it's a cool platform for us to like put everything, kind of take our whole ecosystem and force it, like put it somewhere, because there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do. I hear fan art and you have piqued my interest. Also, Mulgore, what's up? What's up? And Credo, what's up? Switching over from X? Yeah, if you're switching over from X, and I see this is your first time chatting, if you do follow the channel, you get some coins, and you can use those coins to do a redeem below for one. It's for 1 coin. It's called Clonimals. And just put yourself on the list. Please put your Twitter handle in as like the little like text entry that they give you. So Clonimals is a little fun thing that I have been doing. I'll probably do it on Thursday's stream, but it's just these fun little animals mixed with a adjective, and it's just a fun little thing. And so afterwards, I want to send, once I've scanned them, colored them, done all of that, I want to send everyone their Clonimal. So yeah, so once again, if you haven't jumped into the Telegram yet, please do. I've watched quite a few of the Clon streams, but oh no way! Let's go. Okay, cool. Welcome on the Twitch side. This is where you get to see all the cool emotes that we've made. And I gotta say, these two are probably my favorite right now. The Bones and Milo. Those two are so good. Spin the wheel. Oh yeah. So you saw it. Which actually, speaking of wheel, I have a fun little toy I was gonna debut on like the next Luck of the Draw stream. So it looks like we have a good amount of people here, and we can totally get started. So wait. What's that? What's that in the corner? Huh? Who put that there? Oh, I knew you were waiting for it, Stubby. I knew you were waiting for it. Right as people started to really look at the screen. Grago, what's up? How you doing? Hello, it's me, Statues on Twitter. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy, seeing you on a different platform. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. What is this? I didn't happen to go to a card shop before I went bowling. No way did I do that. No way did I pick up some cards to open up on stream. No way would I do that. So anyways, I picked up some cards before I went bowling yesterday. Are you gonna cut it? Yes, I am gonna cut it, actually. I have a pair of scissors ready. Salcat, what's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Love seeing all the MOCAT people. So this is the new set. There's 2 packs. I was like, you know what? We're not doing Luck of the Draw, or I'm gonna try to open a pack up each stream. You went to a card shop? It's worse than I thought, yeah. Yeah, when you're gone, Jeej, it's bad. I know this scares some people, but I'm pretty good at it. So I like to cut it. I like to cut it. You just got a whole lot cooler. So I don't know the card trick for this one. I do not know the card trick for this one. So I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3 cards is the card trick on this one. So 1, 2, 3. I'll put those in the front. Okay. Okay, I think I messed it up. Because usually this one is towards the back. So that means the hit might be like the next one. So I've never done this on camera before. Let me try to hold it there and then refocus it. There we go. You think it's 4? Yeah, I think I messed up. This might be the hit. This might be the one that we got. Yeah, I forgot. I meant to look this up before I did the stream today. I was like, because I've opened different packs, but let's see. Ooh, I love this guy actually. I think he's a really cool Pokemon. And I don't. Ooh, wait, that's cool too. I like the little lines on there. That's cool. Oshawott, let's go. All right, Purloin. I think we probably saw. I think we saw the hits already. So it only gets worse from here. Scraggy. Brave Bell. All right, let's see. I think we have one more. It's upside down. Huh? That's not Master Ball, is it? No, it's just normal Pokeballs. I'm a certified weed. You should know by now. So next time I will properly put them to the back. So no big hits on today's stream. But we have 8 more packs to open. So although I will say I like some of them I just really like the art for. I really like this guy. I think he's cool. I think he's a cool guy. So yeah, I think those were the 2 like hits, if you will. Only anime you've watched so far is Spy Family. That's a good one. Spy Family is a good one. I really like that one actually. You should watch Don Da Don. That's it's been my like all-time favorite right now. That and Freerin. Okay. Yeah. I can't open 2 packs. I have to control myself. I'm like, even though I really want to. Don't get me wrong. K-pop Demon Slayer's on repeat. I heard kids are going crazy over that show. Oh no! You guys can't see it, but my camera just went out. Here, one sec. Let's see if it comes back. Oh, it came back. It came back immediately. Okay. Cool. If anyone remembers from Thursday's or Friday's stream, the camera was constantly going out. You know, that's so funny. Yeah, I only watched it once. I did fall asleep to it. I don't think it was meant for me, but I think it was really well done. That's kind of my conclusion of it. My sister-in-law is a high school math teacher, and she said that they have esports teams now. What, in school? I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, that's not that surprising. Esports, it's in the game. Oh my god. EA Games. Oh man. Okay, so I kind of have like an idea of what I want to draw today. And I do have some references. So basically I know that I want to draw MOCAT and Blue Cat, like basically arms around each other giving peace signs. I mean, I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I really just want them to be like the subject of it. And then maybe like Chugs fits at the bottom. Maybe we add more characters or not from both sides. I might just keep it to MOCAT and Blue Cat and maybe Chugs. What's up, JL? How you doing? What is my favorite game? Are you asking me what my favorite game is? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I have to think about that. There's a lot of good games. I mean, I love the Zelda franchise, and I do love Super Smash Brothers. Trying to think of what else. There's more. There's so many games, but I always like to just say Zelda. Give me a Zelda game and I'll be happy. How about assault? yeah. Both cats have just like assault weapons. Is that what you're saying? So, and I wanted to give a shout out to someone in the community, Wrecking Ball. I really liked their image here. I don't know if they drew it or if this was AI. To me, it doesn't matter. I really like the kind of like rainbow texture that's at the bottom, like what's behind them, with like the blobs, the colors. So I'm gonna use this as inspiration because I know what I want to do with both cats, just like peace signs hugging each other. And I was thinking about how I fill up the background, and I was actually thinking space themed because a lot of MOCA stuff I feel like is like there's the rocket. I love space stuff. I've drawn a lot of space stuff, and so wanted to give a shout out to them because I just really like that pattern. And it's oh my god, I meant to look it up. The designer, the famous designer from the 70s, who like very much inspired this look of that like. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Anyways, we'll move past that. So I'll be very inspired by this when we come to like making the background. I'm gonna do something that's like kind of a mixture of the pattern I do and like that. It's like colorful, has like blobs, has some stars. They could be riding on a rocket together. That's true. That's a good idea, Sheepy. We'll draw a few ideas. I think we will draw a few ideas because I'll draw my initial idea just to get it on paper. But the rocket could be fun too. And just like, what rocket do I draw? Do I draw the MOCA rocket with the face on it? Like they're riding him. And anyone that's like really big into the MOCA community, please correct me on anything. Please inform me on anything. I am here to, I am coming into this community pretty fresh, and I just want to learn. I want to learn as much as possible. So please feel free to give out any and all suggestions that come to mind. But that's the inspo. YouTube statues. We are chill. Oh, I know y'all are. Everyone that I've met so far in the MOCA community is nothing but extremely nice. That's your MOCA back left? No way. You have that one? Oh wait, I just realized you can't see my you can't see my mouse. I'm like circling it with my mouse, but that's like on my end. Okay, so let me MOCAT's pretty straightforward to draw because he's like all white body and then has like the black up here and then the big eyes. I can't wait to draw the face of MOCAT. That's what I'm most excited about. I have a few references on my side because I want to make sure I accurately draw this too. Two eyes rocket, nice. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit here. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter if I draw like the Twitter banner or not. We're gonna like scan everything and then kind of like stitch it together digitally and then go from there. We are cats. So let's see. Let's draw. I'm gonna start with the idea that was in my head, which is very simple. And sometimes simple is the best thing to do. So I want to make sure we are zoomed or focused in here. All right, so there's Blue Cat's head. And then MOCAT is more of a circle than an oval. So if that's the circle, let me make Blue Cat a little bit bigger here. Still in frame, still in focus, perfect. So typically, if this is your first time watching the stream, how it kind of goes is that I like to draw everything, like to sketch everything first and kind of get an idea of what we want, and I scan that in and we bring it over to the digital tablet. That's where I kind of like fine tune it a little bit and then do like the actual clean outline on everything. So that's typically how these go if this is your first stream. Okay, so MOCAT, the biggest difference is MOCAT has sharper ears. Those are a little too tall, but MOCAT has sharper ears and BlueCat has round ears. Okay. Yeah. And then BlueCat. Those are their heads. Shamsy, what's up? Don't forget Mocha's 3 eyes. Well, so we're drawing MOCAT, but if we draw more things behind them, I will definitely draw like the Mocha with three eyes. So if they're riding like on a rocket, for instance, and he, you know, the Mocha's the rocket, we'll have like the 3-eyed guy, maybe also giving a peace sign. And then we can draw like a big, like, you know, the jet fuel, like the cloud behind them. But first we're just gonna draw this quick kind of idea. Very simple idea. Okay, wait, I drew his eyes way too big. I drew his pupils too big. Here, one sec. They're like, it's funny how they can go from looking really cute to like a death stare. If you just make the pupils too big. Let's put his forehead right there. And then it's... You're still in focus, still in frame. Cool. 2 heads are better than 1. Alright, so we're just gonna quickly fill this in. I think I drew the eyes a little, the ears a little too big on MOCAT here. It's my first time drawing MOCAT. And then I wanted it to be like, you know, like BlueCat's hand here, and then MOCAT. Stubby. Friends. Do the whole round. Do the... I didn't hear the space one. There it is. So this is just the rough version. I'm just kind of like getting the idea out there. And then BlueCat's arm there. like that, you know. Okay, that's like the rough, you know. Love this. Thanks, Rock. I appreciate that. Are we back? Oh, we're so back. So that's... I actually think MOCAT was more successful than Blue Cat here. And I draw Blue Cat all the time. Oh yeah, and then the whiskers. I left some room for the whiskers right here. And MOCAT doesn't have whiskers, it looks like. So the idea was that I think that's kind of like... I moved my page there. So the idea is, let me zoom out, not zoom in. So, you know, if this was a Twitter banner, I think it would be like as close to the edges as possible. Well, okay, maybe I would like scoot all of that up a little bit, make a little bit of room above their head. Because then we have to worry about, like, you know, the profile picture goes there, and then there's like the, you know, extra stuff that goes here. So it's like I'm trying to be mindful of what goes on either side, which is why I wanted to do like that cool like background here to just like fill it in, you know, just like something cool in the background. And that we can probably just do all digital. I don't know if I need to sketch that. This is too cute. Thanks, Scout. Appreciate that. So that's one. It's so funny. I like, in my eyes, I botched Blue Cat, but MOCAT looks great. And honestly, I'm happy that MOCAT looks good in this situation because it'll be easier for me to do Blue Cat over again. Can you paint them in a Lambo? No, the only reason we say no to that is because I don't want to draw a car. Cars are hard to draw. Although I did used to draw them all the time when I was younger. Let's yeah, I'll entertain your idea for a sec here. I'm gonna do it quickly. I'll do it very, very quickly. So if we do a Lambo. And again, this is gonna be it's gonna be quick. Probably not the best. I actually forget how Lambos. Oh my gosh. No, we're not drawing it. Never mind. I tried. Basically, it's like, yeah. This is gonna be the worst Lambo ever. And then I was gonna make them like gigantic in the car. Basically. Something like that. You know, I just can't draw a Lambo. I think I would have to like actually look at a Lambo, spend some time thinking about it. Here, I'll just finish it by doing. There. Now it's done. Yeah. Looks exactly like a Lambo. I don't know what you mean. Yep. I've seen Lambos before, and I'm pretty sure they look just like that. They even have like the little pup, pup, pup. It's like the clouds coming out of them. Lambros. Yeah. So I'm gonna probably draw this one over again, but let's test out drawing them riding a rocket, because I could see the rocket working out too. MOCAT fam deserves a Lambo. Yeah, they're in like a I don't know what they're in. Definitely not a Lambo. This does not look expensive. They're on their way to get a Lambo. Okay, so let's try drawing. It needs to go in this direction too. It would look the best with a Twitter banner. Okay, so if I was to draw a rocket here. Actually, I got an idea. One sec. How to maybe make this better. So really what I want is that we got clouds here, like going up like this. you know, if this is like the rocket. I drew this way too small. I won't be able to draw them writing that. I need to like, I actually think if I was to do this, I need to like crop it in like pretty tight. And so you won't see a lot of the cloud there. I could see them sat in a coffee cup ride. Oh yeah, like the teacup ride. And they're getting sick. Yeah, they're like actually the rocket emote that you just sent, Salcat, is like honestly a great reference. Yeah, we're not going to the carnival, we're going to the moon. That's funny to me. Okay, here, let's next to the Lambo. Oh, the pointing at each other meme? Yeah. Let's see. We do both have a relation to coffee? I actually didn't see. This is great. This is what I needed to know. I'm still learning. Don't get mad at me. But that is good that I mean, I love coffee. Love coffee. Make my coffee every morning. So we were drawing a rocket. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't think there was a connection, but that makes so much sense with MOCAT. Yeah. Okay. Problem is, I don't want this to look. As a relationship to coffee with mocha, the name. Yeah, see, I didn't know that either, actually. Which is cool. That's awesome. I am all about coffee. Alright, so we draw the rocket here. Blasting off again. It has some like. This very well could be someone's NFT that I'm drawing. So if it is, congratulations. I randomly picked yours. What's my favorite KFC item? I don't know if I have one. I don't go to KFC. So I'll just say chicken sandwich. So there's like extra booster packs right here. I'm more of a Chick-fil-A kind of guy. But Chick-fil-A is not everywhere. Chick-fil-A is, I think, only in America, and even in America, it's only in certain areas. So you think it's cool if I draw the rocket like that big, like without a body? Oops, should do that there. And then we can have. Like, does he need the body? I just want to draw him as like a rocket. The standard mocha, like in the fan art you showed, are honorary NFTs. Okay. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so each one is from their own little tribe. That's great to know. Because, yeah, I noticed there's the one with the whale head. There's more like a TV head one. One with like Saturn kind of coming out of his head. and then this one, which I feel like this one is the most iconic one. You have one where you live? Let's go. I think we're talking about Chick-fil-A. Popeye's chicken kind of guy. See, I grew up in Georgia, and so like that's where Chick-fil-A was created. So I feel like I'm just like loyal to that brand. Yeah, 5 tribes for different Web3 personas. That's cool. Chipotle for the win. I love when we start having the fast food debate. So what I'm struggling with here is how we got to make this more about them. That's why I'm thinking this is really successful, is because they have Chick-fil-A in Canada. That's awesome. I'm just happy to hear that. No, I think this is good. Just the rocket. Okay, cool. Thank you, Scout. Go Dogs! Yeah, UGA. Oh my gosh, I had so many friends go to UGA. So if I had to do, so I needed to draw this first, because if I'm gonna try to draw Blue Cat, if we go down this route, I kind of need like Blue Cat and MOCAT. You know, I want to have like MOCAT, since MOCAT is technically smaller, like holding on to Blue Cat, like from the back. Like all like really cute. And MOCAT has a tail. Ooh. Like that, and then Blue Cat will be like one hand down, and then his other hand will be like giving a peace sign. Ooh, it's a bad peace sign. You know, more like that. Yeah, they actually make like such a great duo because MOCAT is so much smaller. And then like I could add Chugs. Actually, I guess I could add Chugs since we have 2 Mocha things in here, and we could have, if Chugs was on here too, like Chugs could be like right here. Just hanging on. He's just chilling as well. That feels like a nice balance. Because the main reason I didn't want to draw Blue Cat and Chugs and MOCAT is because it kind of feels like it's not like an even balance of characters, and I want there to be a balance. We've got almost nothing here. We've got fish and chips. Fish and chips are great though. Hey Klon, can you take Cool Cats and Mochaverse avatars and draw them holding coffee and writing GM on their coffee cups? Oh, so you're saying like, if I read that correct, Salcat, are you saying like something that you can, you yourself can like put on top of your NFT to make it look like they're holding a cup of coffee? I think that's what you meant. But so cute. Yeah, I think this is really cute. I do like this as well. I'm not gonna rule this one out yet because it's very to the point. Very big. You know exactly what you're looking at. And we can have a lot of fun with like the background. Although we'll have fun with the background here too. And I don't want to, so I have to figure out how Blue Cat doesn't cover up. Completely cover up Mocha's face here. And actually, if anyone from Mocha community, is there a specific name that goes with this rocket? Because Chugs is sick. Yeah, he's the sickest. Yeah, Chugs. Chugs isn't even holding on. He's just, yeah, he's just flying off. Is he like his sibling? Chugs is a really hard one to... Oh, he's called Angel. Okay, so that's when you guys were saying Angel. Thank you. Okay, so, because I don't want to keep calling it the wrong thing. I apologize. So they're writing Angel here, and I think if we were to make this like a banner, you know, we would make this. I just worry it's gonna be too small. We could angle it. Yeah, we can angle it and get more real estate out of it. But so the one with 3 eyes are all angel. Okay. See, this is great because I bet there's a lot of cool cat holders who are wondering the same thing. So I'm actually glad I'm asking all these questions too. What does 2 eyes mean? That's a great question, JL. One jetpack is angel, so okay, so this is definitely angel that we're drawing. And I think this one makes the most sense to draw for this little fusion. Thinking, why did we pass the moon? Yeah, the moon will be way down here because that means we're past it. That means we've gone way past it. I really do like this one. I debate if I should draw it over again or just go to digital. I'm just trying to make sure my camera's still on. Bifocals versus trifocals. All right, I think that this one has more character to it. And then we can have some fun with the background, just like adding this like cool, like spacey pattern. Yeah, actually I have zero clue about anything MOCAT related. This is helpful for me too. Yeah, like, and it's like I want to learn everything now. And so this is really great to know all the characters. So yeah, we could have like a lot of fun making this like drippy, kind of like colorful, cool background. Cool line galaxy, you like it? You like it? And then we'll add some like cosmic clouds back here or something, you know? Like something like with little stars in it. Yeah. Yeah, so I showed it earlier. This was a lot of, the Wrecking Ball posted this. And I wanted to, I'm using it as an inspo with all that colorful rainbow at the bottom. We'll probably do something very similar to that. I think that's just such a great texture in a space. So shout out once again. Angel has 3 eyes. Builder has 4 arms. Neo Cap is the whale head. Connector is the 3 faces. Okay. And Dreamer is the skull. So here, if anyone is also wondering, I can pull this up because I had this on the side. I've been looking at this the whole time because I want to okay, so you can't see maybe I can put my pencil here. Okay, so that is Connector. That's Dreamer, I'm guessing, because of the open skull look. This is Angel. This is Neo Cap. And then this is, I take it that this is Builder. Or wait, because I can't tell which one has 4 arms. Correct. Okay, cool. We got it. And then MOCAT is in the arm. This is the fam right here. Far right is Builder. Okay, cool. So everything I said was right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I know the characters now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, let me take a... Lozax, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So this is sort of the idea that we're going with right now. I think I'm going to draw it one more time. I'm going to draw it one more time, but like a little bit more detail, maybe a little bit bigger. I am running out of room here. But we have a good amount of real estate in this bottom corner here. All right. Your NFT is an angel. Actually, speaking of old Kanye West, I feel like this is very nowhere close to exactly, or you know, this is like the Murakami album. When the bear's blasting off. Okay, let's draw this one more time. I have my reference now. I'm gonna draw this one a little. I might take a little bit longer in this one because I want it to be right. But I have an idea of what we want now. You draw it big too. Okay, that's a little too big. All right, so there would be the cap. So I'm just gonna draw the body of it now, because I might have to slightly change up Angel's look here. Not anything crazy, just like where, like the face might go like there instead. Jetpack plus 3 eyes are Angel only traits. Okay. And that's why yours having the 2 eyes is rare. Okay. I'm starting to pick up on the traits. I'm looking for like my reference of what I just drew, this, and I'm like, oh, right, it's right in front of my face here. Okay, so because we need Blue Cat and MOCAT bigger. That's kind of the point. And then Chugs will be somewhere in here. Which means I think we have a good amount of room to make sure Angel's face stays where it normally is. I'm just drawing some squiggly lines here to kind of get a rough... Am I zoomed in? Ooh, yeah. Hey! Let's see.
Linkoid gifted 10 subscriptions.
Oh my god! Linkoid! Thank you, Link. I appreciate that. I hope some of... Oh man, I see there's one name on there. He's like a good friend of mine.
Hey, yo, I'm Popo. Meow.
I hope he sees that he just got a sub. I hope he sees that he just got a sub. It's one of my old buddies. Love seeing that. I love seeing who gets it. You know, when you just do a 10-pack. Actually, should we keep the hype train going? Do I have my balance yet? I've been waiting for Twitch to give me my balance. Or I can use... I can! Yes! From your... Yeah! Let's keep this train going!
Cloncast gifted 10 subscriptions.
Let's go! Let's go! Hey, Rock Soul. I don't know if you're still watching on Twitter, but you just got... I see your name on the list. That means you got some emotes. If you got a gifted sub, please use the emotes. I would love to see them in chat.
Lamau get pursed.
And then, so Linkoid goes from gifting subs to just pursing everyone live on stream, caught in 4K, 1080p. Life Belongs, what's up? How you doing? It was fun watching your Charizard run. I made it to Victory Road. You made it so far with that Charizard. Oh man, it was heartbreaking. Okay. Alright, let's kind of not finish. Let's start to sketch in what we need here. So typically when I draw Blue Cat, for anyone new watching, is I give him like 2 little circles on his head. And those circles help to like, because he has round ears. So you basically just kind of go over that circle a little bit. And then you can go back in and start erasing the guidelines that you have. Look, there's a Blue Cat head. Now you can draw Blue Cat. Oh yeah, I'll just say it again. The Clonimal redeems are back open. And if you don't put your Twitter handle, then you're not on the list. It's kind of unfortunately how it goes. Okay, and then MOCAT's shoulder is kind of going like in front because his hand is gonna like be on the rocket, and then I'm drawing a little heavy-handed right now, which is not how I like to draw. Wait, yeah, because it makes it harder to erase. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat. I'm in focus mode right now. I want to get that right. Okay, cool. Statues, thank you for staying up late once again. I'll catch you later. Yeah, get ready for that doctor's appointment. Don't want to be tired for that. Cool. Okay, so if we start erasing here. Though what I actually might do is I might take the rocket from here, scale it up, and like put it under them here. Because I liked the rocket that I drew here. I don't think there's much wrong with it. Choo choo, show me what you got. What did I get? Oh, we got the same one this time, Link. The drawing's looking cute. And then he'll be given his peace sign here. Although his leg looks a little wonky. The thing is, like, I liked how they looked here. I need to like fuse them somehow. So we'll figure that out when we go digital. Yeah, overall, I think I just like this one more. I think this one was more successful. So I might just, when we scan this in, just actually go off of this drawing. I think I can do a good job at kind of getting it more detailed like that. Something about that one, I don't know. This one, mainly Blue Cat, it seems a little wonky, so. And then we saw this one, but I think we're set on the rocket. I think the rocket makes the most sense. Let's see, we've been drawing for probably not a full hour. I'm just trying to think if I should try it one more time. I have a little bit of room up here. Let me try it once again, but without the rocket. Let me try it. I know that doesn't make sense, but let me try it without the rocket being fully drawn. Okay, and I keep drawing a little heavy-handed. Okay, zoom in here. I'm gonna draw lighter this time. I'm gonna draw lighter. I'm gonna talk lighter to help me draw lighter. I don't make the rules, it's just how it goes. Talk lighter, you draw lighter. It's really like his leg is what I'm struggling with. Blue Cat's leg. His shoulder will be right there, and so okay. Just I want to get Blue Cat looking better here. And I kind of like that he's like, his body is facing forward, but his head is turning back a little bit. This just feels like a better pose. Yeah, this just feels like a better pose, and then we can maybe we don't give, maybe he's just not even giving a peace sign. Maybe I'm trying to force that. Yeah, like that. And that way we give room for Chugs to kind of be sitting in here somewhere. He's just big chilling on the rocket, and then MOCAT. Holding on to Blue Cat here. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then okay. So, oh, let me draw his foot. Yeah, so there's the gang together. And basically, we'll kind of stitch some of these together. And then get it all looking nice. Looking nice on the digital side. So that's I think I'm glad the camera only crapped out once and it wasn't like really while we were drawing. Yeah. Rocket in space. And then we'll draw like the cool space background. That will be better to do digital anyways, because then I can like actually use some color and stuff. Okay, so let me go back to the full cam here. I gotta scan this in. All right, transition time. It's taking everything inside me to not open another pack of Pokemon cards. Cool seeing you draw both your style and yeah, I like that was like I wanted to draw them both, you know, in my style. Like that'll be a fun thing to do. And then I'm drawing it in the, you know, like a Twitter banner format, so that if anyone wants to use it, they're more than welcome to. Scan this in. God, the scanner was already on. Stay strong? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I forgot what I just said. Jeej. Yeah. Because I got the ETB of the new set, because that's all they had. And I was like, hey, this will work. Yeah, from opening of packs, yes. Yes. Oh, I can probably unplug this camera now, and I probably should. Yep, I got the white flare one. It's all they had, which actually, I think I like Reshiram more than Zekrom. Here, let me go. I thought I had the thing. Let me go put this away. But I wanted to get that ETB because there's actually some really cool cards in there. And then like, you know, the chase cards, the really nice ones that, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath that we're gonna get. The ones that it's like Zekrom, Reshiram, and then Victini, where the card is like really cool looking. Show me the kitties if it's not too difficult. It might be a little too difficult. They're both sleeping on their flowers, though. I don't want to move this camera. Yeah. And they're both snoozing, too. Yeah, they're right there. Pulpa's literally sleeping like this right now. Alright, well, I guess I could try to do this. Look at her. There you go. There's one cat. You definitely won't be able to see Snugs. My baby. My baby. Oh, Life Belongs. I got it from there's a card shop in LA that had it. I guess I didn't even realize it was hard to get. But they had them there. I was like, cool, I'm gonna scoop one. I really was trying to get just like the booster box, like where it has like 16 packs in them. I could just have like a bunch to open. But yeah, oh yeah, the Vinny board. Yeah, that hangs up next to me. One day I might go snowboarding with it, maybe. We'll see. I'd love to. Anything is hard to get at this point. Yeah. It's literally taking everything inside me not to open this as quickly as possible. It's in my pocket. Okay. All right. So now we are transitioning to the digital portion. So let me get this up real quick. Cool. Alright, and then I can flip scenes here. Seems really bright. Is that just me? Should I turn this off? Yeah, that helps a little bit. Yeah, it's really just... I mean, let me go lower the blinds real quick. It's really... Did I miss the packet opening? You did. We didn't get anything cool though. It was all lame. And I did the card trick wrong. gets a little bright in here. I gotta open another one. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta open. What am I gonna tell my wife? Should we open one more? I did put the camera away. Let's see. If I open one more, I guess that just means I have to go buy more packs, right? He can't miss it. We better pull something cool. Well, you don't have to tempt me with a good time. You don't tempt me with a good time. Oh. Yeah. This is the first pack. And Life Belongs is here too. So, and I know that I don't think they saw the pack opening too. Alright, here's the pack. I'm gonna have to do this in a weird way. I open it with scissors. I don't care what anyone says. As long as you're delicate, you know. What's your favorite accessory in your room? I just got this really cool roulette wheel thing. Pretty cool. This is what I'm gonna do for the new it won't, you know, it won't work because I'm holding it, I'm tilting it, but it's my new favorite. I'll just say that. Okay, so sorry, back to the pack opening. So we need to pull four from the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Roulette gamble? Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be the new, because I always roll the dice and I miss, it's always out of frame. Wait, is this one? This happened to the last pack. The first one was upside down. And it was the hit. Or not the hit. Dude, what's up with this pack? Maybe we don't need to do anything to it. Wait, is that the Master Ball? No, those are normal Pokeballs, right? Yeah, those are normal Pokeballs, not Master Balls. Yeah, I thought it was a Master Ball one. Okay, Samurott. Yeah, I feel like we're doing the pack opening thing differently. Look at that cool holo there. Cottony. Yeah, I feel like we're doing, now it's just gonna get worse. Please be a fire type. Oh. Oh, Vanillite. Okay. I swear, I need to look this up. I don't think... Yeah, we keep doing it wrong. I'm like, do we do nothing? So wait, if I was to redo this... And now let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, and put those back on the top. You just open it regular? I'm so used to... Was it 3 from the bottom? Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I know what I did wrong. It's okay. We didn't get anything cool though. So unfortunately, this keeps happening, or we don't get any cool cards. Can someone contact the Pokemon company? I'm not getting cool cards. No, yeah. Sorry. I know people are here for the drawing stream, but when we get going about Pokemon. Oh no, you just got an ad. No, I cannot open a third one. I cannot. So the whole Master Ball thing, I was just opening the Eevee packs and I was like, oh cool, I got an Umbreon, no big deal. And then it's the Master Ball one. Yeah, you can kind of see the Master Ball there. And I was like, oh, that's actually something. A Master Ball Umbreon card. So, still don't know what to do with it. I found out my brother also watches Pokemon speedruns. Which brother? I think I know which brother, actually. Right when I said that out loud, I'm like, okay, I think I know it. And what speedruns? Because technically I don't watch speedrun. Nick, okay, I was wrong. Huh. Sell it? Yeah, no, I genuinely want to sell it. I should have sold it when the pack came out. Because I bought the Pokemon Center pack of like the Eevee one. And if I sold that then, I would have had a lot more money. That Umbreon is like a $70. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's an actual card. So what I'm really trying to do is I think I'm gonna try to take my whole collection and bring it to like a card show or whatever and see if I can like. I told him you watch Ironmon challenges, which he knew about. Ooh. Yeah, it is. The Ironmon is like a popular challenge within, you know, the Pokemon community. But yeah, I want to go to one of those card shops and like trade up to something I want. I don't know what I want though. So first I need to find a chase card, something I'm really excited about. Yeah. Okay, so let's take what we want from this graphic out. Oh wait, I just realized here. One thing I like to do is I like to kind of darken this up a little bit. The lines are a little bit, so this is more of like on like a white page. And then I use this cool eraser tool called the Magic Background Eraser tool. And you select black and white and it takes out all the white for you. Just like that. So if you're ever scanning stuff in, this is definitely the way to do it. First edition Black Lotus. Yeah, I was telling them that we went to the card shop, Robbie, and what I didn't tell them was there's that really cool Sauron card. And I was like, oh, I run a Sauron commander deck. This is sick. And the guy pulls out the card and he's like, yeah, it's like $500. I'm like, whoa, okay, never mind. I like that card, but not that much. But it would be so cool as a commander card. Just to have Sauron, like, because it's like a really cool art. Looks like a poster from like Woodstock. Still dreaming about that card. Yeah, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I was really into Magic and was like running, maybe I just one trick that deck. I'm just known as the Sauron guy. I'm just cropping out these three, and I'm gonna kind of stitch them together. And see which kind of combo I like the most. Okay. I have this artboard here, so this is like Twitter banner size, but like double the dimensions. So let's start with this one. Start with this one here. I think if we see, what I'm worried about is it fitting into fitting, basically. That's why the one where they're just hugging each other works really well. We get the most out of it, but I think I do like the direction we're going here. I really think the first one I drew is probably the strongest one. So much room for activities. Yeah. There is a lot of room for activities here. I just like, if I cut off some of Angel, you know, like maybe there's a way. But I feel like you want more of the rocket, you know? You want to see them on the rocket. Strictly, what's up? Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, wait, did that alert even show up? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this works. We won't see any like smoke cloud or anything, because we also have to be mindful that there's gonna be, and I'm just guesstimating here. Yeah, there's gonna be like a circle here. Let's actually overdo it. Let's like make the circle bigger than we think. So that's like where the profile picture will go. Bump up. That's where the profile picture will go. Actually, I mean, if we're gonna really think about this in the best way possible, probably make it a square, since it can be a square. But we'll do a circle for now, because I think it doesn't matter. We'll avoid it. And so there's always like buttons here too. Let's make them bigger than usual. I think they're about that big. So even bigger. So I'm just trying to make sure whatever we draw, when we fit it into a nice little banner, that it's not getting cropped off by anything. And let me just look at Twitter real quick. Let me look at my own banner. Yeah, okay. Okay, the circle I did is way too big. The one on the left. So we can make that a little smaller. There. But I guess let me look at it on my phone too. Let me look at it on my phone real quick. I like to get the reference. Am I the CEO of Cool Cats? No, I'm not. I am the founder and artist behind it. Okay, well actually, I was completely wrong with mobile here. Mobile is actually like this. Just delete this one. Oh my goodness. Keyboard. Delete that one. There's actually 3 circles here. They're kind of getting in the way, although they are not that big. They're more like that big, and they're kind of like down a little bit. Okay, so as long as we're avoiding these obstacles, if you will, we'll make a great banner. And I am guesstimating everything here. You know, selfishly, I'm doing this banner because I need to update my banner. I love my TV head banner, but when you look at it on mobile, the whole TV head guy is just like completely blocked by buttons. So, and I didn't want to redo it. So, and if we're also talking about mobile, it's actually that big. It's actually kind of small. I always thought it was way bigger, but so that's about there. Are all the Cool Cats NFTs hand drawn similar to this? Tricky question. I always like, is each trait hand drawn? Yes. Just like this, where I did it like, you know, in Photoshop. Now, did I sit through and do 10,000 of them, like sitting there drawing all of them one by one? No. It was just taking a bunch of traits and making sure they work together, and then putting that into some code, and it like spits out 10,000 possibilities. And that's essentially how it was created. Alright, and then I'm also gonna get a little square here. I want to put this square in the smack dab in the middle. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling that was already centered. So I think we're good. I think this is a good start for the for what we got going here. And then I will bring this back one more, because I said I didn't want to write it off. I will bring these 2 Cool Cats back, because today was more about drawing the cats together than anything else. Although I do like the direction we took with the rocket, with adding Angel in. Just makes it feel like MOCAverse. I feel like when we add that. Copy that. Okay. And then let's hide that real quick. So this was my original thought here. Because like, I feel like they just take up more real estate. It's like more obvious. That's those two. Nice work. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, no problem. It's fun. I think I jokingly said this on another stream. It's like I'm honestly like craving making another NFT collection purely just from the art standpoint of it's fun to make a bunch of traits and throw them into code and see what happens. Like it's less about making a collection. I just want to like make some traits again because it's a lot of fun. MOCAT in this photo is like perfect. I can't get over how much better MOCAT is than Blue Cat. So we still have that, but I think there's maybe a little bit more personality in this one. Curious what you all think. Because if I was to really do this, let's at least entertain this idea for a sec. So like Blue Cat here is way too wide. He needs to be like a little bit thinner there. He's honestly just really wonky in general. And then he is bigger than MOCAT here, so I did want to like I think do a Joe collection. I don't know, it looks a little more centered on Blue Cat than MOCAT. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's mainly because I'm trying to avoid the buttons here. Like I don't want his hand to be, whereas like an elbow can get cropped off, but like a hand shouldn't. And honestly, just in general, if you look at a Twitter banner, it is more justified. Like the center point is actually like there, you know? It's like a little off-centered. Because these are all just, the buttons I put there are all just guesses. Clonimals one of one collection. Yeah. See, that's fun, but I'm not making traits with that, you know? I'm not making a bunch of... I feel like it's more like that. But I definitely want to do something with those Clonimals. Clonimals will be a long process, by the way. Because I'm doing it maybe like once a week. But it's just a fun thing to do. Ooh, I love them close up like that, like a Polaroid. Yeah, Blue Prom, what's up? First of all, I think this is the first time I've seen you on stream. How's it going? I really appreciate everything you do for the community. Just want to say that verbally to you. And I do like how like zoomed in they are here. But then, you know, with this, we can have a lot of fun with the background. Oh my god, you're up at 2:30 a.m. Thank you. Thank you. How many Clonimals are left? Let's see. I think a good amount of people claimed today. But I think we have a good amount left, so there's still a lot to be claimed. I just need to put the rest of them into a document. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, I think there's still a lot to be like. Honestly, like half to be claimed. Okay, now I'm getting distracted. I'm just trying to make sure I'm like happy with which one we kind of go towards. I think the reason I think I like this one that we're looking at now because I think there's just more that we can add to it. I just wish it was bigger. Like part of me like wants to crop some of the rocket, some of Angel out, because like I want more of the focus to be like, you know, like something like that. Oh no, I'm on the TV. Uh-oh. You just pursed the whole family, Stubby.
Lamau get pursed.
Get pursed, family. I'm just imagining that on the big screen there. I had to. Had woken up for a bit and have to crash again, but we'll watch the rest. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Blue Prom. I really do. I know it's a bad time when I go live. I have been thinking about that, of when I should go live. It's like reach a, you know, especially with MOCAT, I'm like, maybe I have to go earlier to reach like a, or like really late at night. I heard you were on TV and I was like, yup. Okay, let's I guess, okay, so the nice thing about doing this one is that because it's smaller, there's less possibility of anything getting cropped out of it, like the subject getting cropped. So let's go with this one. I just think I want the rocket in there, like the full rocket in there, not just some of it. Okay, let's get going here. I don't think I really need any of these, but might as well have them there, just lower opacity. That way we can kind of get a sense. Oh, I did just realize some of the banner gets cropped off on iPhones. There is a little notch right here. There's a little notch on some people's phones. Like right there. There's a lot to consider when making a Twitter banner that like really works for everything. Let's even round it a little bit. There's the notch. And I don't want to make it too small, you know? Like, maybe I'm overcompensating for the notch here, but okay. And then if we had to look at these two again, see, like this, I just feel like this one works, you know? Seriously, dude, I'm getting close to affording to burst again. How about rocket a little thinner? That's what I'm thinking too. I think like let's take just the rocket out from here. Or I guess opposite. Let's take the characters off of the rocket. Yeah, I just want to make sure we get this right before doing any line work. Kind of like finalizing it. Wait, we could do that. I know it's maybe not lore accurate angel here. Like that at least gives us, oh, and if we could angle it a little bit. We could angle it and make it a little bit bigger if we're angling it. Okay. Let's do that, and then let's take both of them. I'm okay with a little bit of Blue Cat's ears getting cropped off, if that's what we have to do. But I don't want... Let's put him in the middle, because we're going to draw the full thing and then probably push it down. I just don't want to not be able to draw the full thing. So I think that's what we go with. Let's do a rough, like, sketch line work now. Now we got an idea, and get rid of all those. Okay. Okay, let's actually get to drawing this. So first I want to draw. We're just gonna get the sketch layer here. The sketch on top of the sketch. Now that we feel more confident about about where they're positioned on here. Yeah, I want to hang out with this group too. MOCAT is so cute to draw. My dad wants you to draw him as a cat. I can't do that right now. I need to stay on track, but I definitely, you know I can. Draw the Italian cat. My cat wants you to draw him as a dad. Whoa! Cinder or samosa? Actually, really would love to draw both of those. My cat is my dad and he is drawing. Dude. Oh my god. My drawing is cat and he wants dad. Where else can we go with this one? Oh heck yeah. I see you did a redeem, Jeej. Okay, I'm already loving MOCAT here. It's so cute. It's so cute. I guess I can zoom in a little bit. There we go. Ravi gets it. It's on. Dude, I can't even read what y'all are saying anymore. It's gotten to that stage. Okay. MOCAT is looking adorable. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is I drew MOCAT's tail like up, but if this thing's on a rocket, it's gonna be like... like out, you know? It's flailing in the wind. Like that. Cool. So we got MOCAT here. And then I'm gonna draw them all on separate layers, so if I need to like nudge them around. Yeah, that's one strong tail. That's what I'm thinking too. Look at that face. I love MOCAT here. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I have to read that later. I just got a text that looked interesting. I'm like, wait. Okay. So, I did like... this is why we have the other drawings here. Was this the one? Or was this the one? No, I don't think it was this one. This one. Actually, now that I look at Blue Cat again, he does look kind of lame here. That. If I had to fit Blue Cat in there. I can draw Blue Cat. No way. Yeah, check that text later. Ariel's life is unfair advantage. That's like I read like one line and I was like, I know Ariel is about to tell me something that it's the most extreme luck in the world. MOCATs and more Pokemon cards. I need MOCATs. Blue Cat like, hey man, where'd you get that tail? For real. Blue Cat's like, where did my tail go, Klon? Why'd you get rid of my tail? Blue from plot twist. That is actually Blue Cat's tail, and they're just sitting on it. Yeah, that's the mystery of Blue Cat's tail. Okay, let me get the sketch brush back here. So, one creative challenge that we have is that I don't want Blue Cat, it's like foot, just to be, you know, in the middle of Angel's face here. So I'm like, would it be weird if Blue Cat's foot is like this? I just feel like he needs to, I guess I'll just try to do it the way I did it here, even though it's like not correct, basically. Yeah, it's like not really supposed to be there, but we're just gonna fake it a little bit. The beauty of cartoons. Shirt will come in there. Blue Cat's shirt will be, and I'll do this. Yeah, that way the face isn't in the way. You ain't got no legs. Yeah. And then his like shoulder will be right there. Hand will be right there. T-shirt. Yeah, like that works. Maybe it needs a little bit further. I might have to bring that Blue Cat I did draw out again, because I did kind of like the way it was posed. Here's right there. Like that. I mean, that still works, right? It's like, guys, I thought you said we were going to the mall. Get it, losers, we're going shopping. How many times have you drawn that face? Oh, dude, so many times. Like watch. Let's put this to the test real quick. Glasses are off. Got my eyes. I really cannot see. I don't know how else to like prove that I can't see right now. Okay, wait, I lost my track. Oh, I did it! Yes! Yes! Let's go. That's better than I thought. It's always when you pick up your pen and like have to move a little bit, that's the hard part. Yeah, there is a drawing out there that I have where I drew Blue Cat with my eyes closed. He didn't mean to throw down a challenge. Oh, I accept the challenge when it comes to Blue Cat. It's like whenever it comes to drawing Blue Cat's body, doesn't matter how many times I've drawn it, it still challenges me so much. I really need to take like an anatomy class. Because I need to get better at drawing bodies. So I think I might even try to fit that into like stream content eventually. Alright, so let's draw Chugs here. So there's Chugs. And we can move Chugs around. I think I want him more like tucked in there, and then his arm is way too high up. Put that down a little bit. Then we can go back to Blue Cat here if we want. We can. I'm just like, for me, I feel like I always have to draw Blue Cat giving a peace sign. It only feels natural. So something like that. I guess I just complete his head there. That's what I should do. So there's our gang there. And if I was to clean this up a bit, that would be what Chugs looks like. I like how Chugs is the only thing that's kind of like, he's not like sideways, which I think is for the best. Chugs is kind of hard to draw at different angles. That's his one flaw. Okay, so we have that. And then let's draw Angel here. Now that we have the characters. And it could be a case where maybe, just maybe, we shrink them down in size to be more like that. I think that's probably the smart move here. We have to be realistic about peace up, A-Town down. Wait, I can't look. I want to know what's happening in the text message. I want to know who got extreme luck. Okay, let me draw a center line here. Some of this doesn't matter, like what gets blocked by their bodies, but I'm still gonna like draw it. Lights there, and then let's get a booster pack here. Booster pack, you say? Are we going to the card shop again? Booster pack? Grab a booster pack? Wait. MOCAT's butt is on fire. They might need to scoot up a little bit. Now that I think about it. It looks like this flame is just coming straight out of MOCAT's. You know. No more card shops, but it's for content, Jeej. It's for content. There. Think about how badly the stream wants to see me open more Pokemon cards. So is it bad if Angel is kind of like his face gets covered up? I think that's just kind of how it needs to be. Here, we're gonna draw a circle. I want to get an idea. Yeah, I think his face is gonna get a little covered up here. Okay. Now they're a little booster. Yeah, something like that. Let me get rid of this line now. And then let me get rid of the sketch here. Yeah, okay, so now it's looking a little bit clean. I'm gonna get rid of all that stuff in the background. It's true. Pokemon, Cool Cats, and Mochas. What else do you need? Yeah, see, Cheech? We're all bad influences? No. No, they're great. Yeah, but the Baja Blast up. Oh man. Yeah, I will say the Taco Bell is to me a bad influence, but I still welcome it. Oh wait, he has a cute little smile. Not a big smile. And we can probably move like there. Okay. A good reminder, also getting T-Bell for stream. Dude, my stomach, dude. Oh, I'd be in pain if I did that all the time. What if yeah, see there we can get the full face in there. The only thing I think that's a little too extreme, potentially this. What if we I think that's better. Angel doesn't have like a huge point or anything. And then, you know, I might need to move this up a bit. So we're just gonna have the flame coming out of MOCAT's butt here. And I think that's fine. I don't think anyone objects. Does your toilet welcome it? Just please get the app before you get more deep. No. No. Sheepy, exactly. It looks like MOCAT had Taco Bell. I can't get over how cute MOCAT looks here. I really like how MOCAT looks. Cause like this is how it'll actually look. I'm just gonna get rid of some of the... Now I feel like we can just go ahead and trace exactly this. I think this is a good drawing. The only thing I might want to fix is Blue Cat's knee here. that looks better. Maybe extend the rockets down, moving the flame away from MOCAT. Yeah, that's definitely what we should do. But I kind of like it. I kind of like how... And it's technically more correct with where it's at. But I'll, you know, I always like to at least test it. So we took that, and then we take right here. This guy just move. Yeah, because we could do that too. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna full on just erase this. And take this here, copy it to the other side, reflect it, kind of get it in the same area. Yeah, that looks less like it's... Well, actually, here's another funny thing that we could do. Let me make sure those are kind of lined up here. No, technically it's like that. Yeah. That's the most accurate there. So what we could do here is take MOCAT and have MOCAT, like, up a little higher. Sitting on the booster. I think this works. MOCAT farts are fire. See, we got so many jokes coming from this. No, I actually think this is the this is what we do here. Geez, I'll order T-Bell on the app right now. For me or for yourself? Yeah, I think this works. Let's make since MOCAT is up a little higher, I actually think we can make the arm a little smaller, or like a little bit further back. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the move, and then we now erase. Oops. Blue cat, erase this. Blue cat will take. Actually, it might make MOCAT a little bit smaller, maybe squishier. Because, like, Blue Cat is more of the size of, like, Angel, the Builder, like, all of those guys. More of a human size. And I feel like MOCAT is more successful when they're a little bit smaller. A little more like cat size, if you will. Chugs doesn't look happy enough. That's my issue with Chugs. And then with Blue Cat, the last thing I'll probably do, I just want to make sure all of this is good, like the line where they're positioned and everything, because I don't want to draw anything twice here. Blue Cat's head could actually be a little bit bigger. Like that, yeah. That's a little bit better. And then we might be able to, because we have to remember, we have this little notch here. And this, now that we have them in a better spot, smaller. And then everything, at the end of the day, will be like more like right here. Yeah, I just worry. I'm gonna look at my phone again just for what the Twitter banner looks like again. It's like, that's that. And that line's up there. Yeah. It's like they're gonna get cropped off. That's the problem. But if you're on desktop, it's gonna look great because it never gets cropped off. Okay. Well, let's draw it. I might even draw it like a little bit bigger than usual, because then we can always shrink down. Telegram animation came out cute. Thank you, Jeej. Thank you. Because my After Effects crashed like 3 times while making it. It was such a simple animation, but After Effects could not. You love the airplane? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's been a while since I've done like motion graphics, so there are some things I forgot or, you know, needed to fix or whatever. So I appreciate that. What were the creatures floating? So all of the things that were floating in the background are very popular Telegram stickers. So it's like the, oh gosh, I already forgot the exact name. But they're all like very well-known Telegram stickers, characters and stuff. Alright, I think we're good to draw here. I'm just gonna draw them all together. I think we've done enough sketch work, figured out where they need to go, sizing, all of that. So I'm just gonna draw them how it needs to work here. And I'm worried that this is a little too thick of a line weight. Because I usually start with like Blue Cat's eyes. Is that like too thick? It looks a little thick. Usually I counteract that by going up in scale. Let's just make this as big as possible in the frame, and then we can shrink it down. Right. Be right back getting Taco Bell. Good luck. Maybe we'll just go down in size. Maybe 8. Yeah. I'm gonna save this brush size temporarily. We're gonna use an 8 pixel brush here. Time for the line work. We'll really start to finalize this. I used the app so it was easy and cheap. Okay, just rub it in. Okay. Okay. And other side here. Some of that. Doing what I can, Jeej. Out. Cool. All right. I'm a little worried about the face here because of the line weight. So we're just gonna test out. Close. Yeah. That works good. Okay, I'm gonna keep watching, but I'm gonna clean a little so I won't be able to chat. All good. Lurkers are welcome to lurk. I'll just keep yapping, keep drawing. Let the lo-fi play. Coloring. Cool. Get their tail. Ooh, organizing that pantry. You're so excited. Deej's favorite thing is to organize. There's one thing I wanted to see if we can fix here. I feel like the eyes are like off. There we go. That helps. And then actually I could do like a... Yeah, looks pretty good. I also have to remember there's a sketch for this. So, helps if I take that away. And I'll fine tune some of it. I just want to make sure the line weight is clean there. I'm going to do that just to do this again. It's the little things. I try to make sure the line weight is pretty consistent across the board. Alright, let's continue. It always helps to have a sketch, you know? Have something, like some sort of guideline to go off of. Some people are just really good at doing digital first, but it really helps me when I get to do pencil and paper and translate that over. Oh my goodness. That works for Blue Cat. I think the only thing I want to do is maybe take his eyes and go like down just a tiny bit. Tiny bit there. cool. We're just chugging along here. Yeah. There we go. We didn't really draw his foot, but his foot's pretty easy to draw. MOCAT's foot is just kind of like a... He doesn't wear shoes or anything, he's just kind of a nub. Just a nub like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw the fingers. There's no point. The only thing that kind of bugs me is like Chugs is like facing fully forward for the most part. He's not like halfway on, but he's a cube and he's like really weird to draw at angles like that. So I'm just gonna continue having him look this way. That. Fill in the lines there. I guess we're just not even going to see his other arm, which is fine. Completely blocked by Blue Cat there. And then we'll do this. I might give him like a happier expression though. I don't know why Chugs. Chugs' blank face just kind of looks like he's not excited to be on this rocket. He's like, yeah, I thought we were going to the mall. He's like, I thought you guys were going to buy me Pokemon cards. So we could do eyes like that. Make him a little more excited, you know? Yeah. Much more excited. Blue Cat's hand. Hey bro, what app do you use to draw these pictures? I use Photoshop for all of this. And if you can't get your hands on Photoshop, there is a free program out there called sorry, I'm gonna write it out. It's called Medibang. It's a funny, what did I just do? It's a funny name, so that's why I write it out. This is a free program if you don't want to pay Adobe. Like, I love Adobe. I'm kind of like stuck with using them because I love it so much. But this is free. And then if you have an iPad, Procreate is definitely what you should use. Both are great options. But I use Photoshop because it's what I know. I was also a graphic designer before this, so I used a lot of Photoshop anyways. And I just like the control you get with it. You know, you can even do animations in Photoshop. It's not the best, but we've done it. All of the animations that you've seen on screen, like all the ones that are at the bottom, we did all of those in Photoshop. Okay, so let's draw Angel here. I'm gonna draw Angel on a different layer, just in case we wanna move anything around, but these three look great. That's how they look without the sketch behind them. It'll help when we add color. And then we'll draw Angel here. I'd take Edna for a walk. Looking good so far? Yeah, thank you. I'm excited for when we color it and then we get like a background in here.
I just hope that someday someone would love me.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export this, and before posting it, I'm gonna... Actually, maybe that's a bad idea. I was gonna use it as a Twitter banner so that I could see if we want to move anything around before like posting the final that anyone can use. Just in case, I want to make sure it looks good on iPhone, because there are a lot of people who use iPhones and they have to deal with that notch at the top. How does that look? Sketch, does that look fine? Yeah, it looks good though. Okay. Okay. Is that a little like lights on the side? Something? Let's keep this going. Right. Rocket going here. I'm also going to draw the flames on a different layer because I don't think the flames should have the same outline color as everything else. If flames have like a dark outline color on it, it looks less like flames. Versus if we put like a yellowish, reddish, you know, some sort of colored outline on top of it, it'll look a lot better. So I'm going to draw everything but the flames here to start. Almost. More time. Perfect. Boosters here. Cool. And let's draw Angel's face. We have a good little guide here. And draw the circle. Cool. A wheel. There we go. Clean this up a little bit. Yeah, cool. Before I zoom out and kind of make this a little bit more final, let's just draw the little flames here. I'm gonna draw it in this outline color, but because it's on its own layer, we can change just that color versus everything. So, what we're gonna do here. Luckily with MOCA stuff, it lends itself well to doing it symmetrical. I think because everything is very clean and very like shape driven with MOCA stuff. Like there's a lot of circles, there's a lot of like triangles, square, you know, things like that getting used. But it lends itself well when we have to do things symmetrical, like both of these flames, even though I'm drawing them separately. It is just one reflected the other way. But I think it looks great. I think it looks awesome. Cool. Now we zoom out here. We can get rid of the little, oh, I didn't do one thing right. Oh well. I doubt anyone can notice. I doubt anyone can notice. I won't even say what I'm talking about. Dang it, I'm gonna notice though. Oh, it's gonna bug me, but I don't want to redo it. Oh, dang. I don't think anyone's gonna notice. This is different than what I was talking about, but this needs to like point more. Just be in the right direction, really. Looks awesome. Thank you, Stubby. This is different than what I was talking about. I just want to make sure this like points in the right direction there. Yeah, that looks better. But I am gonna retrace just that, because it's all like I had to warp it and stuff. So let's adjust that. Did I make it better or did I make it worse? Let's find out. I think that's better. Yeah, it was like pointing down a little bit. That was the one thing I noticed. But I think this looks better. Okay. So now we've done that, we color it. And then we do the background. I'm thinking we color the subject first here, which is all of these guys. Really, it still might be like that at the end of the day. If we go really small. And I just wish like it didn't get cropped off and on mobile. If it didn't get cropped off on mobile, it would for sure be like in the middle. Something like that. Let me get just in case I don't want this to pop up on my screen. I'm gonna go full screen real quick. I'm gonna search for, I have an image that I need for coloring purposes. Are you kidding me? Okay, one sec. I had to go a different route here. Are you freaking kidding me? Let's put this here. Dude, animated banners would be so cool. Where did that go? Where did that image go? Here it is. Boop. Oh, it's tiny. Alright, because I already got the colors for Blue Cat here. Ha! That's so funny. I don't have the drawing cam up anymore, but it like took the last frame and kept it there. Okay. Alright, so let's get to coloring. Outline, color layer here. Well, the good thing about MOCAT is it doesn't really need color. But I'm gonna still color them white. Overlay. I'm gonna need to go for like a darker. I need to go for a color we're probably not gonna use in this drawing. So let's use that purple. Okay. Let's get to coloring. Let's do all the white first. I mean, I guess the whole rocket is white too. Jones Soda dropped the grape Nuka today. Wait, did Jones do a collab with Fallout? Cheaper on the Jones side? That's really sick, actually. Is the labeling cool? Is like how it's labeled cool? Speaking of cards, since we've talked about this, my buddy grabbed up the commander deck of the Fallout Magic the Gathering set. So, I'm gonna have to start learning that. And I'm worried because apparently the deck is super troll. The purple background reminded me. That's funny. Yeah, they did a custom label and carrier for it. That's cool. I love that. That's really cool. All right, let's take this red here. Add in the red. I Heart Commander. Oh yeah, Time Of, you've been playing Commander? I know you have. You've told me. But I'm kind of asking for the stream. Tell me how to play Magic at the Spider-Man MTG pop-up. That's cool. Not much time for TCGs right now, but historically, yes. Yeah. We're trying to get into it here. Because our Baldur's Gate run ended. And we're like, okay, what next? I want to put a little bit of red in there. Technically the red would be right there. A little detail. And then that holy red. Now let's make pink here. But I run the Sauron deck from Lord of the Rings. It's like historically, whenever I play games, I usually go for like the really slow but powerful person. So like for instance, in Super Smash Brothers, my best character is Ganondorf, like by far. I love just like the whole time you're just trying to get yourself in that one, you're just dodging, make sure you're getting yourself in that one opportunity to do like A over. Boom, knock them out. You gotta be light on your feet. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna use the gray that's here to do. Actually, you know, I'm gonna add the blue. Doesn't really need to go here, but I'm gonna do it. Not the blue here. Okay. Phone is going crazy. Yeah, let's add that. Just to add some color, and then the one after that will be the gray. Need some eyebrows? You're so right. He does need eyebrows. I don't know if I'll draw them exactly how they're done in the drawing here. Let's add some eyebrows. Because technically the eyebrows are like... Maybe I will. Or maybe I take that back. I will draw them. Just like that. Hear that. I don't like how I did it, so I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna do it do it the way that I would probably do it. Yeah, that's how I would do it with my drawing. And really, it made me think that this whole thing... Oh, I just realized... yeah, wait, this should... There. That, and then do some cleanup on the color here. Cool. And I did notice that there's a little bit of... Yeah. What else? What else? So just the flames, but let's finish up Blue Cat and Shugs here. Teach me again. Teach me, Tymo. Teach me how to play. I just really need to know how to play my deck really well. I need to know everything. I'm just gonna become a one-trick pony with Sauron, Lord of the Ring. Oh, actually, let me show it off real quick. I'm unteachable, yeah. Old dog, new tricks, yeah. We could do a magic night. That would be interesting to do that digitally. It's possible. Yeah. So we saw a card last night because we went to the card shop. I'm gonna take a little break from drawing for a sec. And so they do these really cool cards. They did these for the Lord of the Rings cards, where they kind of look like a cool like poster that you would see for like a music festival. And these are the commander cards. And so I have Arwen, which is really sick. But they had a Sauron one that looked way cooler than this because of the foil. It was like all shiny and stuff. And I really wanted it. I was like, oh, that card, like how much for that card? And he's like $500. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah. I'm okay with not having a $500 card for my set. So, but I was pumped to have the Arwen one. I just don't have a green deck, so I can't even use that card. Jeej could, if it worked out. Yeah, those cards are so cool. The Flesh and Blood cards are probably the coolest looking. I don't know what card set they were, but there's some that have this like gold like accent on it, and it's really cool. Some of the Magic cards are some of the coolest cards ever printed, just period. Like across all of the cards, brands and stuff. Okay, let me get back to the scheduled programming. Oh, so I have no idea if people have been chatting. No one's been chatting on any other platform, so I'm gonna put the Twitch chat up so I can see some dancing, some bones boogies on the screen here. Okay, let's keep coloring. I'm excited to do the background on this one. I think we can have some fun with it. And then we'll add shading and stuff, most likely. So it's not just so flat looking. And I might even take a shortcut and pull from an old drawing and put that as the background and start there. rather than just starting from scratch. We'll see. Actually, I shouldn't because they're very low res. So it won't help in the first place. Get chugs in here. Cool. And then, oh yeah, the flames. I have one more drawing I wanted to add. I could just use my colors for the flames. Through the fire and flames. Oh man, if there's any Dandadan watchers out there, the last episode was so good. And there's a music part in it. And I ended up watching it in Japanese because I was like, oh, well, the music part, like, it's probably better in Japanese. And maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but apparently the English version of that song has the lead singer from Dragon Force. Sorry, I said Through the Fire and Flames, and that's what made me think of Dragon Force. And he sings the song in English. I'm like, oh, okay, they went out of their way to make sure that all versions of the song are good. But dude, that show rules. I recommend everyone should watch that show. It's on Netflix. If you don't have Crunchyroll. There's that, and then we'll put some red flames in there. I should probably match the red that's here instead of creating a new red. Let's go. We have a very, very solid looking. How different of a color palette is this MOCAverse from Cool Cats? It's pretty similar. I mean, like, the colors are definitely different, but what is the same is that I feel like Cool Cats and MOCAverse uses very, like, bold, vivid colors. And that's why I think this pairing is, like, perfect. Because the art styles aren't wildly different. I would say MOCAverse's is more like clean line or like clean vector, like using perfect circles, perfect shapes, and stitching a character that way, whereas mine's like all hand done and a little rougher on the edges sometimes. But the colors are like so similar. So anyways, all that to say is I think they mesh really well together. Whereas, like, I color picked from this image, which might have been a bad idea, but I think it translates well here. The one thing I wanted to do was the flames outline here. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I still did it on the same layer. Dang it. Alright, well, we got some chopping to do. Alright, we got some chopping to do. I guess I did end up doing this wrong. It's okay. Very, very fixable here. I can see I colored outside the edges on some of these, so I need to go back and catch all of those. So we're gonna move this to a new layer. Essentially, those lines weren't connected. And we need to put those below these. And then merge those layers. Now all the flames are together. But let me clean up where it connects because there's some pixels that got cropped out. We're just cleaning that up. And then I noticed in some of the color here, I colored outside the edges. I'm just checking every single outline here. Cool, and then outline right here. Yeah. And then Blue Cat's head, I just realized this is such a small detail. We'll do that. I'll do this. There you go. Soften up those pixels there. Yeah, I think we got everything else. Cool. Came back to color. Amazing. Yeah, it always helps when you get to see the color. And then the next step is when you come back and there's full shading. So let's do a shadow layer here. Do a hard light at like 20%. So we're gonna add some shading here. Huge community. I have a buddy who played at their global finals. Magic, I'm guessing we're still talking about. I think. Okay. This is the best part, in my opinion. Is when we get to do shading. Oh man, my eye. Sorry, excuse me, something's in my eye. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking how this blue is laying on there. Alright, and then this probably could just be all shaded. Then more shading. Okay. Yeah, I love shading. Gotta think here. I think we just crop there. Have the shading come back in there. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Shading helps so much. How to take a flat drawing and just really give it something special. I want to get all the shadows that are like under them in a good spot. Okay. Should probably add more shading on the tip of the rocket here. Be more like. More like that. Go back in the face. Yeah. So, well, actually, I'll say this at the very end of the shading. Nice little tip. So I guess technically the shading is on this side of their face. We're gonna kind of be consistent here. My shading's a little off everywhere. I just realized that should be all kind of a little darker. MOCAT here. Oh, MOCAT doesn't have a tongue. There we go. Chugs here. We're just gonna do chugs how we normally do chugs. Clean up what we just did. Oh, I didn't do his hand. That up. Let me stare at this for a second, because I think my shading's a little all over the place. Yeah, I think that'll work. So one thing I was gonna say is if you're doing shading and you're doing something on a shiny, this isn't exclusive to shiny surfaces, but it helps. So instead of having the shadow go up into the edge here, you can kind of like erase some of it. And it makes it look like, look at the difference between that and this. It's so subtle, but it looks like it's shining now. So you just kind of erase what you did a little bit to add the shine. So now it's like shining on the underside. Yeah, global illumination. Yeah, I love translating that to like cartoon work. Yeah, of what's reflecting underneath, the light that reflects underneath, even though they're in outer space. So some of it just kind of so I'll do that on like Blue Cat's face right here. I'll add some shine, and sometimes I think I'm overdoing it, but I like to do it because it just gives it this look. That's kind of cool. I don't do it everywhere though. I do it in some spots. Just to kind of make it look a little like there's a little bit more volume to it. And then I'm gonna add one more layer. That's highlights. Just basically just taking white, and I'm just gonna maybe I'll do it the same way. On the other side. My shading's a little all over the place. I will admit that. I will admit that. But so we're not gonna leave it like white. We're gonna do a nice like overlay or a soft light. I do soft light and then I even make it. I like my highlights to be very, very subtle. It just helps a little bit with what we do. Because most of it, I mean, if I really had my way, everything I would do would be flat colored like that. But I just think. You know, it helps a little bit. We never came back to this, but I wanted the outline colors here to be like either just red like that, or maybe even like darker red like that, just so the flames are a little different, because I feel like we should treat them a little differently. But that's the rocket. I think I'm good with moving on from the characters here and now doing the background, which I will say this has definitely taken me a little bit longer than I thought it would. This. So we can have fun with the background now. Ooh. Dude, every time I go bowling, my right arm, man. Thank God I draw with my left hand. Because my right hand is always so sore. Alright, my cats need it. Good kitties! Yay! They both went to their bowls that they should go to. Alright, and so now that we've drawn, or now that we've finished this, we can start moving around. So, because really, I think the rocket will go like there. Yeah. And then really it should go like right there, because I'm like, I mean, this is a guesstimate, but that's like where the notch will happen. I can make that more obvious. You know, like that's where iPhone, and again, that was me guessing where it is. It actually could be either better than that or actually worse than that. Like it could be, you know, like that, and then like Blue Cat's head is just getting cropped off. Give us that depth. And really, like, I would love if we could just put, you know, it there or something. You do a test. It's exactly what I was thinking. So if we're gonna do a test, I'll put it on my Instagram. Not my Instagram, jeez. Let me, yeah, I think this it makes sense to do a test. Here, let me go to full cam because I'm about to go some stuff. I'm gonna export this. We're gonna do a little test. Where should I put this? I gotta find a good place for it on Dropbox real quick. Let me save that. Is there a Figma? There probably is a Figma template. I'm just gonna rip it. I'm just gonna go for the real thing and see what it looks like on my phone. That's what I kind of like about having the phone. I have a 13, and I still feel like a 13 iPhone is like a good like average to what most people see. Like with the like not even just like the screen size basically. All right, let me get it. I'm gonna do this all on mobile since the majority of people use Twitter on mobile. It's live. Yeah, we're doing it live. Gosh. This will help though. Let's see. Edit profile. Do the background, do that. Apply. Done. Save. Yeah, just what I thought. Blue Cat's head gets cropped out. Huh? Wait, did it revert what I just did? Yeah, what? Wait a minute. Is it telling me something like, oh, you can't change this right now? I did see it for a second, so that helped, but... What happens if I click save? Okay. Refresh. Okay. So it is live. And really, it's like... I'm looking at it. Let me look at it on desktop, just to look at it on desktop too. I think desktop will probably look fine. Yeah. It's like if I go any lower, it's not gonna look good. So I might... And I don't want to go smaller because... Oh, here, let me show you what I'm looking at. I don't want to go smaller because like... But like... I was pretty accurate with my guideline here. Like, that's probably best. Let me save that. But like, that's what you're looking at. So I just feel like that's not... Yeah. I hate Twitter banners, man. I always have. Just because, like... I don't know. Just the way that it, has a look on... It looks fine on desktop. That's the thing. It looks... how I had it when I exported it, it looked fine on desktop. I'm gonna do another export here. Because like how you guys just saw it is not how I want this thing to look. It's so tiny. Let me do a version 2. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna revert this before I shrink it any further. Yeah, you can see it on my Twitter profile. And maybe I just don't care. Maybe I just, you know, just is what it is. But yeah. All right, so now I put the new one on. The new one looks fine. It looks right where it should be. What does it look like on desktop? I mean, if we fill everything in, it just looks so small. If anyone wants to give me a second feedback, I'm all ears. It just looks so tiny. Yeah, it crops right above the eyes on my 16. Yeah. This was my only worry with doing the rocket here. I think this is a stronger image, 100%. This was my biggest worry. So maybe we do the opposite. We go, no. Okay, here's here's a possibility, y'all. Here's a possibility. Let's I'm gonna save this one so that we don't lose its sharpness. What was off to the side? Yeah, so and then if it's off to the side, you have the 3 little buttons that are in the way. This is why I hate Twitter banners. Like they did it basically a Twitter banner should be a texture, 100%. So that's why I'm about to test something here. Those are all there. Perfectly space them like that. You see the vision? Yeah, you see the vision? And then we give it a sick looking like drippy pattern behind all of it. That's kind of the goal here. Let's try to get this guy right here. Okay, there. And then I'm gonna do this one over again. Alright, you guys see the vision? I'm kind of just eyeballing this. Okay, and then we take all of it and kind of go. Either go up or down. If we go up, then we're cutting off more of it. Yeah, it is gonna be like that's. Let's try it though. I am gonna try it. Oh. Oh wait, I was about to export it with the little guideline there. Makes sense to like push all of it up. This will be version 3. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try it though. Try to take a screenshot. Let's see. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, well there's the new one. Yeah, it is too small. It's too small. It was worth a try though. So it doesn't matter. We kept the... We're gonna keep this. But we still have this one. So. Oh, what does it look like on desktop? Yeah, it just doesn't scream like give a Pokemon. That's tough. So let's take the pattern now. Zoom out. Let's make them. Whoa. So basically what everyone was suggesting is like, what if it was over here? I think is what people were suggesting. The problem is Blue Cat's face is gonna get cropped off if we do it over here. Because this is exactly where my like You were thinking left side, but the left side's gonna get cropped off by the profile picture. Unless you're thinking like there. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are viewing something that's really far away. You know, if it's there, can fit between PFP and notch. The buttons are still opaque. Let me look at it again. I mean, yeah, if we're thinking about mobile, God, I just like the room you have is like this tiny. I'm curious at both positions. Here's what we could do. So if we're thinking like around there, and then there's like around there too. If that's kind of where we were thinking of, like imagine these are separate. We're not gonna ever export, like actually export the final like this. It's just testing out one over the other. And part of me is wondering if a little bit bigger too. Right there. I guess ideally I would want this one to work. The notch is for sure gonna take over, and this is just a guesstimate notch, so it's like there, and then my guesstimate circle was right there, and so there. But then it leaves this whole area just like wide open. I wonder if we go for desktop and live with the mobile cutoff. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. Because if that's the case, then just sucks because I pretty much only ever use it on mobile. It's like what I'm looking at. You know, versus if we're gonna pull out this guy again. Where were they? Where was it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, like that was. Oh my gosh, dude! I swear, Photoshop with this keyboard. Like that's kind of what I was going for at first. They're very like big, very prominent. Even, dude, sorry, this keyboard drives me insane because this keyboard is all Windows, everything, and so if I have to use it for MacBook, it just drives me insane. You know, versus like that, which is what I was originally going for. But so I think if we're gonna not even worry about, let's not even worry about it. I still will worry about the PFP, but like right there. We know you like, I do like a challenge. And we've already come so far with this one. So let's not worry. Let's not worry about mobile. Screw you, mobile users. Get out of here. We don't care about you. I care a little bit, but all right, we'll do this guy. V4. We're on version 4. Let me just upload it again so I have the reference. And then let's have fun with the background. I'm excited to go to the background because it's just going to be very colorful, very like graphic looking. Oh my gosh, he's so cropped off. This is really hard to look at on mobile, I'm going to be honest. But it looks great on desktop. It looks so much better on desktop. All right. I am going to... I like where it is. I like where it's positioned. It's positioned perfectly. This is the one. Wait, can I even click that? Click here to retry. I can't look at it. If you're actually trying to send me something, do you mind putting it just in general chat of Discord? Okay, no, you were just making a joke. Okay, cool. Sorry, I can't tell sometimes over text. So I'm gonna compromise. We're just gonna go a little bit further down. A little bit further down here. Like there. We're min-maxing here, y'all. Scam TBH. Because like if you look on mobile, like Blue Cat's face is like completely cropped out. Just gonna go a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. Alright, and we're gonna live with that. We're gonna live with that. Blue Cat's face still might be mostly cropped out. Alright. Rocket, final, whatever. I'm a little salty about it. Alright, well let's have fun with the background. I've grown to like love this purple that I chose. It was literally just a random like choose a color for the background. But alright, now we're gonna add some like cool lines here. And it's gonna be a mixture of like how my background looks. I clicked it and drained my imaginary wallet. No! God, I'm so nervous about that stuff though. Getting my wallet drained. I don't know what I would do. I genuinely don't know what I would do if my wallet had been drained. So I was thinking mostly these kind of lines there, and let's get one more. A little bit more extreme so that we can then fit another one. Here. No. No. Which I guess this would be a good, like... Oh my gosh. Dude, sorry. It drives me insane when my phone is just blowing up for whatever reason. It's just like, I'm getting like, It's like all I can hear. Oh, man. I guess I really don't like notifications at all. It drives me crazy. Okay, so the reference, I think I showed this earlier, I only have it on the screen, was like that. So, that little like drippy pattern. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Was close. What'd you just do? Oh god. Polpetta is such a bee sometimes. She will not let Snugs on top of the cat tower sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry, Snugs. I can't help you out right now. I can't be your guardian. You hear that, Pulpa? Oh, that was for the... Oh, that was for a subscription. I thought someone played the Pulpa meow. Bacon, thank you so much. I appreciate the tier 1. I hope you like the little emotes that you get. Pulpa, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tymo.
MOCAT Purse.
Is stepbrother-in-law a thing? Wait, is that okay? Now it's making sense. Okay, now I get it. I forgot y'all were watching. Did Snuggy got his food, although Polpetta probably ate the scraps. You're also watching Pokemon speedruns. Interesting. Well, do I have something for you? Yeah, stepbrother-in-law. Yeah. Yeah, I always think about that too. I'm like, what is the like correct term there? If you don't mind me asking, what challenges have you been watching? Like Nuzlocks and stuff? Okay. So I think I'm gonna go with this like cool little cloud pattern instead, because that's very me. I probably should do this on a different layer. Keep doing some clouds here. This one is gonna go stop there. Yeah. The occasional Ironmon Nuzlocke, let's go. Yeah, I mostly watch Gen 1 through 3 as well. I pretty much stop there exclusively. Really just Fire Red, Leaf Green, I feel like is like the only thing I watch, with maybe some Emerald thrown in there here and there. I wonder if we've watched the same stream at the same time, but I just didn't know your username. That actually would be so funny. Oh my god. I'm like, there's probably a really good chance that that's happened. But yeah, I've been doing Ironmon, and we have a really sick Snorlax right now. Gunnermatic and Pokeguy. Okay, so actually we don't. I will check out both of those people, though. I'll check out both of them. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of those lines. Yeah, that's looking cool. I'm gonna do one more test export. See where these clouds are. I tried to leave like a big region here for the profile picture. That's why there's like no clouds there. Let me do a quick export here. We are on version 5. Oh, wrong hotkeys. We're on version 5 here. But yeah, I have a 6 Snorlax. I'm trying to beat Ironmon once. And then I might play Roguemon. The only thing I don't necessarily like about Roguemon is how, like, it's all the generations, and like, I like most of the generations, but I don't like every single Pokemon from every generation. Yeah, my name is Goofy because it's like my it's your Xbox name. Yeah, mine was Chillax Tiger. So I understand that. But I'm slowly transitioning everything over to Cloncast now. Alright, we're doing one more test export here. Alright, at least you see Blue Cat's face now with the way that I did it this time. And the clouds look cool. Yeah, okay, I'm cool with running with what we just did here. Okay, let's like finalize it now. Yeah, cool to learn you were streaming. Happy to tune in. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been really, really enjoying streaming. It's sort of what I wanted to do before everything happened with Cool Cats. And I really just wanted to live stream draw, but it's been nice because I've been throwing in the Pokemon streams afterwards because it's just a challenge I want to do. And it's not necessarily the most enjoyable thing to do when you're not streaming, because like if you beat it, there's like no track record of you beating it. And so if I'm filming it live, I'm like, cool, I can prove it. I can prove that I beat it. Alright, Cloud 1 fill, so let's just get the fill here. I need to zoom in. They're way too zoomed out. Get some cosmic clouds here. We'll get the clouds looking really nice. I should probably do this in a different color. We're gonna get the clouds looking really nice, and then add some like nice little kind of elements on top of it, and more stuff in the background. But I wanted to get these first 2 clouds done. I don't think I really drew what was behind this. We'll end it there. And then pick up here. Honestly, the easy way out was I could have just used what I used in the Telegram animation that I did and just pulled those clouds into here, but hey, these are a little bit more curated. Hey, ship is on the way. I own the world's most expensive NFT now. What's up? How you doing, Jedical? This drawing is fitting for your name. Oh, here, let me get the restream chat back up. There you go. Alright, so we got 2 clouds there. It doesn't quite make sense the way the clouds go, but it's supposed to be like the jet, the cloud coming from the jet, and then the rest of it, yeah, it'll look fine. There's just so much blank space here because it's gonna get covered up by the profile picture on Twitter. So we're gonna use that. Now we're gonna switch to like a light blue. We're gonna edit all of these colors here, but it's more of a starting point. Because really, whatever's behind them should be kind of dark so that they pop out more. I'm just doing something subtle for right now. Health is bad. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That'll get better, I hope. Yeah, I hope so too. The design for the ship is reality easier to block out. And I hope you get better. I hope the stream can help in any way possible. We're gonna add some nice gradients in here. We're gonna add some cool little stuff in the background. Okay. So there's our like initial clouds, if you will. And Then I was thinking we will have some like solid more solid. Kinda, this one needs to be like a little bit more. These are supposed to be like way in the background, so I'm not being perfect about the outline here, because you'll see in a sec what I'm about to do. Sort of get something down. Okay, bucket there, something like that. But then we're gonna do like some cool. Wait, did I do that? Oh no! Dang it. Dang. Okay, wait, I can save this. I can save this. I did it on the wrong layer. Yeah, I can save it. Whew! Okay. Crisis averted. And so we can go back in and kind of like fine tune some of these lines. Now that it's just like a solid fill. And it does help me see that there is some overlapping color here. And over here. Keep going with this. Cool. It's looking pretty good. Okay. That's looking pretty good to me. So what I'm going to do now is sort of like add a blending mode. What happened here? Oh, I must have cropped that out. Whoops. I didn't even notice I did that. So this will be like way in the background, like that. Something like really subtle. So now I need to figure out like a really good color palette for this and some funky colors we can add in here. Because there's a lot of cool ways that we can do this. And if we're going back to where, let me pull this up on this screen here, this inspo here. Let me copy that over. And paste. Yeah, there we go. Now it works. So if we're looking at this graphic here, kind of what I wanted to do was then do this like fun pattern inside of the clouds. Was kind of what I was hoping for here. Let's start with a color. So let's start with a color here. Maybe like a yellow. Ooh, what if we use the Cool Cat's like here, let me do it this way. The Cool Cat's trait backgrounds, because that's like a nice rainbow and then it's on brand. Oh. just gonna take a screenshot of my color palette here. That's the Cool Cats color palette right there. And then we're just gonna choose... Ooh, that looks nice too. Something about clouds and a banner just feels right, yeah. Yeah, now add more to it. Yeah, I'm like, so what I'm about to do could be the wrong direction actually. But I was thinking like I want to have like fun with how... Loved the yellow, okay. Okay, okay. And then we're not gonna use yellow twice here, but it's like, we could do like an orange. Add stars to the purple. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, are we liking that? Or are we liking red? Pink? Back to the orange. There's a green. Blue. I doubt this will look good. Actually, that one doesn't look too bad either. But or we could go yellow and do like a darker yellow behind it. Yeah, I'm unsure. I'm kind of unsure. Let's start with the orange. And then for the purple, let me, since we're on this like theme of using Cool Cat trait backgrounds, there's that purple. And then before I go any further, one thing I was brainstorming was like, okay, you take these colors and you start like I'm gonna just quickly do this instead of trying to fine tune it. So we do like that, and then we do like, I don't know, pink. I don't know what color should come next. Maybe green. No, blue. This might be like so crazy. Although I feel like Gigi is gonna be like, I love it. It's rainbow. This is sort of the idea was, yeah, it can go so many different ways. Hard one with the colors. Yeah, it's like, I wanted to do, maybe we add the purple in here. And it could just be how I'm doing it isn't working, but yeah, the idea was to kind of do something like that. That was the original. Have you tried all black? Yeah, let me try that real quick. Oh, I might have colored on this. I did color in the same colors here. Ooh, but what I will do is... I clicked some buttons. You guys can't see what I just clicked. Do that. Lighter, like that. I do think I'll do that regardless. Ooh. So the only thing I messed up was... I'm just gonna... Actually, it makes more sense if I just redraw this real quick. Let me take... Okay, and then let me make another layer. Let me bring that purple back. Have you tried all black? I mean, in a funny way, all black could actually look really, really sick here. Yeah, so I'm just using all the Cool Cat colors here. But then let's take where's my layers? So that's, I need to start naming stuff. Purple, blue, orange, yellow. Right? That's the yellow? Yeah. Oh, I see. And then so we're gonna add like a stroke to this. And then we're gonna add that and then kind of go a little bit lighter there. Sauron inspired? Yeah, oh, we're going all black? Yeah. I need to really fit into my Sauron theme here. Oh wait, purple, where did you go? Oh, I did color overlay. Oops. Stroke overlay is what I want. So that was kind of the idea. We could go back with gray lighting, Metallica inspired. So here's what we'll do. I think I should like group these. I'm trying to think of the easiest and fastest way to kind of test this theory out. All right, color overlay, black. No, it's too dark. Ooh, it does darken it up. I didn't see the purple at first with the yellow and orange. Yeah, like down at the bottom. So really, if I was to do this, now we have... Nice thing is we have everything set up now, so that I can mimic this on the other side. Okay, blue. Yeah, the orange behind everything, actually I should just get rid of real quick. This might help a little bit. Because it was like orange behind, it was orange, yellow, orange. Didn't make sense. Alright, let me grab the blue here again. There might not be room for the purple, but... Or we just get rid of the purple. That's gonna be blocked by the PFP anyways. Yeah, it's something. I'm gonna say it is smoke from the rocket, so if we wanted to make that a little bit more obvious, let's go back to the yellow here. Oh, the yellow isn't set up the same way. Maybe I should get rid of the outline and then give the yellow outline. Ooh, it's not as clean. It's not as clean, that's for sure. Clean up some of these lines here. So yeah, like that. I don't know if that really is successful. I kind of just wanted to test it out. Yeah. The rocket. There versus there. And I think by cropping some of that out, some blue flame, some blue smoke. Now I feel like I'm overdoing it. Like I'm at that point where I'm just like adding so much in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this was successful or not. Well, at the very least, let's do some cool stuff in the background while I ponder on if this is a good route or not. And so I wanted to add things. Well, let's use a different yellow here. I need to zoom in. Doing this way too. When does the Pokemon Company reach out for an officially licensed Cool Cat Pokemon sprite? Dude, I really want to start designing Pokemon cards. I don't know what the process is like to get in. I think it would be so cool though. I'm just gonna draw a bunch of stars. This part is less exciting. Cool Cat's Illustrator winner card NFT. It'd be so sick, man. I genuinely would love that. I want to make cards for Cool Cats for sure. Oh my god. I haven't had to draw stars like this on stream ever. Usually this process takes me a while. But we're gonna try it out. Just have some glittering in the background. I think we might need to, with the clouds that I did, I think that they might be fine. We just might have to rethink the colors that I used. I think that's like the biggest issue. See, this is when I need Jeej in person. Jeej is always here to help me with colors. Also, the line weight that I'm using, I probably should go down. Like, whenever I'm doing that one, I need to make this, like, taller. Yeah, we're both equally color challenged, yeah. That's why I just have to go off of color palettes I've used before. But that doesn't mean it's always right. And so I just kind of have to go. I just have to wing it until I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Or someone else tells me it looks good. I'm like, cool. They said it looked cool. So I'm going with it. Oh my gosh. I'm just... This drawing also took me probably 2 hours longer than I wanted it to take me. That's the other thing. I'm definitely hitting that like fatigue point. Where if I was just drawing this on my own, I for sure would have just like stopped for the day and came back to it at a different time. But I want to see this thing through, so we're gonna finish it. It's amazing you do so good work on color. Yeah, it's tough, man. That's why like I have to use these vivid colors. And then like I have to come up with a color palette. Because once I have the color palette, it's like, okay, well I know this is green, and I'll just like keep using that. Yeah, it's been a challenging one for sure. That's partly why I was like, I should just draw them with their arms around each other. That'll take like 30 minutes. But it's okay. I think this is a better result. This is a cooler drawing. The challenge was good. Alright, let me just add some like circles everywhere instead of all these stars. Let me see where we're at. So there's some twinkling in there. Let's just add some more. I'll go a little bit quicker with it. Circles. I basically have just like a few patterns that I use, as you can see. There's like a plus sign one. There's a plus sign where none of them are connected. There's a circle. There's a dot. This is typically how I draw the stars. But I just need like all the filler. The ones that go like in between it all. And then the other thing that's bugging me is the, I just feel like the clouds are the wrong colors here. So we could probably do more of a gradient than anything. You're just adding dots everywhere now. Kind of sporadically, not thinking much about it. Yep, yeah, Ravi, I'm thinking the exact same thing. Instead of rainbow, just make them like all shades of purple or all shades of blue or whatever color we choose. I think that's definitely the route here. So far, none of the other... I kind of like how the stars are contained in this purple one. I'll come back to the stars. Let me go back to the clouds. I kind of have to, like, go back and forth real quick. Okay, so I'm thinking... If I had to choose a color here, I do like the yellow, but... so these are the stars. Let me name this layer. Stars. Because we can do a lot of cool things with the... I'm just gonna start like, what if everything was purple? Quick, I did this in a weird way. Oh no, that. Okay. No. All right, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling because I've now set it up in a weird way. The darker gives more night vibes, which is cool. It's like almost as if the background here needs to be the darkest. Which now makes everything else pop a little bit more. And then the stars here, instead of being yellow, they could be like, take that purple one. Like, they're more of like a subtle. And let's make them. What if they're a little bit bluer? I like the colorful clouds. Yeah, I think making the background darker helps. Yeah, I like the cosmic direction of everything purple blue. I agree. I agree with you there. So I'm gonna start with basically this is my gauge. I'm just gonna go a little bit lighter every time. The problem is it throws me off when the outline doesn't change with it. Stroke. Almost like, let me just get rid of the strokes for now, because I think it's going to distract me. And then let me add this color overlay to everything. Okay, bear with me here. What is this? Okay. The back one. I've lost track of which one's which. Okay, there's yellow. I'm gonna try this. This is, you know, doing the gradient as best as possible. Wait. Where is it? Gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. So why isn't this one changing color? There we go. Okay. Yeah, now it's more nighttime vibes. Oh, it's just because this one, I copied the entire layer. That's why we weren't seeing anything. Okay. I was like, no, I did my layers right. I guess it doesn't matter what color I use here. Color that in. So yeah, that's more of the dreamy vibes. But now I believe this color. Is this the? No, I need. I'm looking for the background here. Background needs to be, I think, even darker now. And is this? This is on the soft light there. That needs to be. Yeah, more like that, you know. And then if the stars didn't have any color effects, it'd be like that. Going on a night ride, yeah. This is definitely what I like about this one is the character pops. Like, I don't like how bright the stars are though. I think I like the stars being another type of color. Maybe we go more blue. And like, we can go a little bit brighter. What are we thinking, y'all? Maybe let's just try out some colors here. More of like a teal. Yeah. In this range. Yeah, it's feeling a lot better. Yeah, that's what I love about cartoon work. It's very, very, very forgiving. It's like, okay, you got your lines out. Now just change all the colors. And it can be really successful. All right, I'm gonna take that exact color. I think I like the more subtle stars. I think subtle stars make it seem a little bit more dreamier. Slowly finding the range here. And maybe we make them a little bit pinker. Yeah. How are we feeling about that? Yeah, color changes make huge difference here. And then I take all the stars and go down a little bit. There's like a nice little, like, there's some padding in between. Yo, Scott, what's up? Yes, oh my god. I hope both of you are doing so well. Agnes, if you're listening to me, I love seeing your drawings on Instagram. I really do. I hope both of you are doing well. we're doing this here. I'm now thinking maybe I can move around some of the stars here. Like down here. Move those guys up. I like it all being further down, but I don't want any of them to be getting cropped off here. She says hi, yeah. Yeah, I just feel like I could put more attention on the stars. I'm just like I'm like, my creative mana is definitely getting exhausted. I'm at the 4-hour mark, but I want to finish this. Oh, what did I just do there? Okay. Yeah, I could put a lot more time on this. Is that the top photographer? Is that the guy who took the photo for Cool Cats at the Macy's Day Parade? Is that guy? I think it is. I think that guy is here. Yeah, I hope they could. Yeah, restream chat is on, so y'all can see each other. I think I just ruined the stars. I think I actually just made this way worse. Oh, you know what could look cool? You know what could look really cool with these stars? One sec. Let me get them in a slightly better place. I'm gonna put these over here. Fill this spot right here. I'm actually gonna duplicate these to fill this spot too. Screw it. Okay, what could look really cool here, potentially, is take the stars here. Let me get whatever color this is. Get that on my clipboard. Instead of a color overlay, what if we did a gradient overlay? Okay, then we took one of them and we made it this color. Okay, now we gotta reverse that. One sec. La Bella Luna. It's Cosmo's moon. Oh wait, should we add a moon to this? Didn't even think about that. Oh, now I'm messing up my gradient here. Let's cancel that. I could catch the tail end of it. Oh, now you're on, sorry, caught me off guard. You moved to Twitch. Yeah, we're, although I think I'm gonna do it on this stream. I have a Pokemon stream I do at the end of this. Oh my god, I accidentally keep clicking. There we go. And then maybe because we're doing that, we can make these a little bit brighter. Yeah. That way it just has, actually, you might want to do this for everything. Yeah. I don't know where, maybe the moon right there. Bruh, I'm so deep in Pokemon right now. What have you been playing? We just opened a pack on stream. Actually, 2 packs. I'm not opening a third. I refuse. And we got all duds. Tell the Pokemon company they suck. Trying to finish up Living Dex. Yes, dude. I'm trying to get all of my Pokemon off of Pokemon Go and get it ready for that game. Hell yeah. I love hearing that. Let's see. Let's draw Cosmo's moon. Yeah, I hope that game is good. Did you get a Switch too? Or are you just gonna get the game on the Switch, you know, normal Switch? You did get the Switch too? Ah, man. Part of me wants to get one so badly. This is not my best circle here. take that moon and put it behind this layer. Ooh, wait, I didn't mean for it to do that. Where it's not gonna be a bright white thing. Our Switch 2. Agnes coming in chat. You gotta share things now. That's what being in a relationship is all about. Although for COVID, I totally got Jeej their own Switch. I was like, we're not sharing during COVID. If we want to play Animal Crossing, we're gonna do it on our own Switches. Alright, so the moon could go over there. Go over here. I think that the moon made sense over here. I'm just gonna do it not so bright and big. Sharing is caring, yeah. Too Switch, too furious. You have matching Switch lights. Dude, Switch Lite is actually pretty sick. Like, for like what it is, you know? It's such a good size. Sharing a Switch 2 means it's only half as expensive, right? There you go. Yeah, it's goated for travel. Yeah. I've also wanted to get like a Steam Deck for like the same reasons, but Nintendo games are just so much fun. I think I'm gonna make the moon. It's like I'm open to any suggestions of what color this moon should be. I was gonna take the same like hue and then kind of go more this way. Maybe go more towards white. I can't really tell. I was gonna get a Switch 2, but decided I would rather get a Steam Deck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Steam Deck is so... Not that I bought it yet, yeah. I just feel like the Steam Deck is so sick with the games that you can play on it. This is making me sleepy. Yeah, it's making me sleepy too, this moon. I was gonna try to see, what does this look like? Not so... Cut out some of that there. Let's do that. Let's make this more opaque here, but go back to the purple that we kind of had. We had like a slightly dark purple, right? I'm starting to forget. So I can't see. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Steam Deck is dangerous. Too many games I could. Yeah, like it's because like the door's open with how many games you could play. Get pursed. Yeah, you've now been pursed. Also, I see like a weird line up here or something. Yeah. That. It's still there. I see like a weird line. Let me zoom in. Okay, it's just my computer. Yeah, and now I'm broke. Yeah, I'll be picking up a Switch 2 by the end of the year. I really just want to do another playthrough of Scarlet and Violet to see what the game... Yeah, like... Yeah, honestly. It's so worth. You just finished the full game and expansions on Switch 2. That would make me play it again. That would for sure make me play it again if it had the updated graphics and everything. I kind of forget where the sky was at, but since we added the moon, I wanted to make everything a little bit darker. And then let's have some fun. I'm just gonna go wild with the gradients. No one can stop me. The right one? Yeah. Gradient. He's going insane. He's going insane. I don't know what side's the dark side. I think this is the dark side. I might buy ROG Ally X so I can rock my Xbox games, yeah, on Steam. Oh my god, I just realized I could have like a portable Guitar Hero setup. Play Guitar Hero wherever I wanted. Okay, maybe the gradient's not successful. Never mind, people can stop me. I'm not doing this. I might just end here with the drawing stream part. CMOS got released so you can get it on other devices. Oh, that's cool. Play Guitar Hero OG. Yeah, I don't. That's the only. I own Guitar Hero 2 and 3 on my original Xbox that I still own. And I absolutely love it. I literally like bought everything I needed to just to play it again. I'm big into Guitar Hero. That's like when I need to like feel something and rock out, you know? Just play some Guitar Hero. Getting lost in the clouds. No, please be nitpicky. The colors are what I'm like really struggling. Yeah, oh, you're so right. Yeah. You're so right. Yeah. Let's make that a little bit lighter there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use whatever color that is. Was really the color. So let me make the colors in the background. Thank you. I think I was just getting blinded by staring at this thing for so long. And so let's make this background. Let's start there and then work our way backwards and go darker. It was once I added the moon, I think I got a little distracted there. Oh wait. Gradient overlay. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, this might be one of those drawings where I need to take it off stream and like kind of do some of this off stream. Scotty with the save. Scotty with the save. Put that over there, and then you. Oh my God, Agnes, thank you. Wait, did it not work? Ah, I'm sorry. Esper. I'll be the TTV or the TTS. Esper. No. Do you think the moon would look good if it had, if it was more of a croissant? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Text to Klon, yeah. Esper. Oh wait, you two. Before I forget, there is like a redeem that you can do, a channel point redeem, that is for clonimals. They're just these goofy animals I do where it's like we roll for an adjective and then we roll for an animal and we fuse that together, and I just like do a quick pen drawing of it. There's plenty to be redeemed, so, and you can only do it once per stream. So if you want one, redeem it. It's literally one channel point. And just make sure to put your, actually I could find you too. I know where to find you too. But put your Instagram or your Twitter handle too. Okay, I think I'm gonna export this. I'm like not satisfied. I think I need to like off stream look at it again, and I'll probably post it tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna export it and make it my Twitter banner just so I can stare at it for a while. I just feel like it needs a little bit more fine tuning. Show off the current clonimals? Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Robbie, you got yours. Did I scan them in yet? And I don't have my camera set up anymore. Here, Alright, this is probably the most scuffed way to show you, but I don't have my other camera. These are the current clonimals. So they're all just like fun little, we got Mike Bison. We got the suspicious clam there, the mischievous clam. Yeah, I haven't scanned them in yet, but they're all silly little drawings. And so the point is, I'm gonna scan once I'm like done, because there's only allowed to be 100 claimed, because there's only 100 animals on the wheel. So you get your own unique animal and adjective. My hair's all over the place. And then once I'm done with the outlines, I'm going to scan them in, color them digitally, and then send them to everyone. So, and I might or might not make them in NFTs or not. I haven't really decided. My main reason for maybe saying no is just the amount of work that goes into minting all of those and then sending them to everyone. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're gonna end the drawing portion today. I'm gonna play Pokemon. I'm 100% playing Pokemon after this. I've been itching to play. We've been doing Kaizo Ironmon, which is where you have to beat the game with one Pokemon and everything's randomized. Cool. So I'm gonna stare at my Twitter banner like after stream and think about what needs to be fixed here. So I'm gonna wrap up that part of the stream. Making them in NFTs complicates it a bit. Fun side job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like once I make them into NFTs, that's where I'm like, okay, I'm trying to make this a collection and something I have to think about, and I'm not trying to think about them. I'm just trying to do something silly for the community. And it's just like, get your own animal. Love the animal. Name it, you know. It's yours. So that's sort of the idea. Okay. Whoa. Dude. I'm getting better at it. My like stamina for doing these drawing streams is definitely going up. But once I hit that 4-hour mark of just straight drawing, it definitely adds up on me. I'm like, I can't even think straight anymore. So I'm gonna get the old Pokemon up. We got a 6 Snorlax here. I find it cool you're just doing them. Yeah, I agree. I think it's cool that I'm just doing the Clonimals and not because I don't want to expect anything. I don't want anyone in my DMs being like, wow, you rugged the Clonimals collection. Could you imagine? Yeah. I don't know if I can. There's the Pokemon music. There we go. Alright, everything else is paused. Yeah! Oh, wait. I usually end stream on other platforms. Let me end the stream. If you're viewing on any other platform, I'll catch you later. Oh, whoa, we had a lot of people watching on X. We had 2,000 people on X watching. Whoa, hey X. Thanks for watching. But we're ending. Dang, that's the highest number I've seen.